audios and stuff are good.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
Yep. Huh. Testing, testing.
I hear.
Testing, testing. Alright, Twitch is
Let me
good.
mute you for a second so you don't hear the feedback.
That'd be great. About to check on YouTube. Let's see.
Let me mute you for a second so you don't hear the feedback.
That'd be great. And
Yep.
that's good. Cool. Starting the actual recording. What's up, everyone? Dreax is here with the Game Lounge DC, and we are playing Potionomics Capitalism mode. Entering in day 39. And we got Letta, Sari, and Glutton.
Yo, yo. Hello, folks.
And, oh boy. Really wanted to do just thing where we just boost friendship all day, get through day 39 real fast, but look at this! Not only do we have a mass of, a boost in customers for the day before the tournament, or competition, but the type of potion being increased in value matches that of the sale that we banked on the day before. What are the odds? No real reason not to take advantage, but a few things have to be done today in preparation for the last week. The first being focus in purple ingredients.
What's the reason for the purple?
All 3 potions required for the next competition require purple. Purple is the one color that is hardest to get together because of how long it took to even start getting ingredients for it.
Fair enough.
Red, green, purple. Let me just check the... Okay. Okay, anything with red I can ignore all around. I hate that the dragon pheromones have a red on them, but it is what it is.
What can you do?
Alright, so that's good for yellow and blue. I just need to... Do we got any that are good for green as well? Yes. Yes, we do. I should be good on those. Hmm. I can put that one there. I'm going to have to use my last spider and just bank it on the red one. It'll take a lot longer because the colors don't match, but I can still work with it. Oh wait, I put... Damn it. Let's see here. That should do it. 9 for each is a good starting point. And now I might actually want to start buying out all those ingredients that have 4 more Magmin colors, just so I can push the replications.
From Quinn, I'm guessing.
Huh, yeah. Let's see here. Brew, how are we looking? Radiation tonics still need time. And it looks like we'll have 4 other kinds of cures. Damn!
Good lord.
And yeah, we'll have 4 other kinds of cures ready by the time we get back. Alright, we've taken care of all the custom orders. Actually, there is the possibility that we get some fuel from the Arctic place, if that's where I sent the adventurers last, so I might be able to upgrade those tables for even better sales. We'll see what happens.
Let's see.
Speed potions. Alright. Gonna wanna balance that out a little. Eight, 12. So 22. Oh, I overdid it just a little bit, but still counting as perfect. Ah, I see the hiccup there. There we go. Let's get some basics going. What do we got that might have double? See if we can't pull the same trick.
Like a liquid puzzle.
2 and 5, 22. Ah, it's just gonna... I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh.
I should be good on that.
Let me see here. Oh.
There we go. They're not going to be perfect or good for next week's contest, but they are going to be good for the adventures I'm going to have to worry about next week.
Good. All that really matters.
Yep. Let's see here. What can I fiddle around with? Actually,
Right.
Okay, so that's not going to help me at all. That's fine. Gonna have to mix in some outside stuff here. That would solve my problem. Yeah, if I'm going to do this, I need a better cauldron. That is annoying. I was hoping to get a jump on getting like a perfect potion for the next week's contest now. What do I got?
What kind of cauldron do you need?
Well, right now this is the highest one I can get this tier. I was just hoping to see if it would be enough to like push for like a 5-star masterwork with multiple good traits. But the combinations I can play with aren't looking so hot for it right now. I might also just not have certain ingredients good for it on hand because I haven't gone to Quinn yet.
Then you know what you must do. Too much. I can work with that.
Alright, so for 6 ingredients, I just have to raise it that little bit more. I might be able to do that with giant skull mushrooms, honestly. Hmm. Damn.
Ooh.
Alright. Is there a way for me to make 30 here? Actually. No. There we go.
Hey.
Okay. Lots of stuff that'll be collectible when I get back. Alright, let's see who's got what for us. No fuel. Sad. Okay, I'm hoping to get like the final rank up with all 3 of the adventures today. Maybe not even send them on an adventure, just so I don't have to worry about their time when the 3rd week comes around. Let's see what we can get for the others.
Fair enough.
Six Yeti pelts. Awesome. I can improve 2 shelves for today's sale.
Nice.
Oh, actually, you're good for your last... Well, I don't even gotta give you anything. More Yeti pelts. Now I wish I didn't I didn't upgrade those, dragon shelves. You're also good for... Okay, yeah, so that plan can work. All 3 of them can get a rank up. But first, Fab informs me that last Wednesday, in between our Part 1 and Part 2 recordings for Day 39, an update actually came out for this game.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting, because I've been saying how, Voracious Games basically went silent after the update that gave us Boss Finn came out. He says that now... Boss Finn loves pure mana, not just likes it. So if I click this and we see 2 sparkles, then that is a good sign. It means they are updating things, so they may still be working on a new game. 2 sparkles!
I was gonna say, though, depending on the kind of game, the update might only work on a new save file. Oh no, it looks like it works on current saves.
I mean, hey, I'll take it. Because I've had to be giving him less valuable stuff just because he would like it more and it would count more towards things.
Damn.
Let's see what his Pep Talks option includes today. Trigger opening effects regardless when you play the card? No. Customers 1 patience per turn. 1 less patience per... Ooh! Reduce stress... Yeah, no. Let's do the Dolphin Pep. I like that one. That's abusable.
Don't worry about it. I'll make sure the
a guileless delight. Who would dare spurn your cup? That's what I paid for.
They stick around longer. That's all. And why wouldn't they? You were Peach. Kinda.
we got all these. You're
You're,
good for your last rank up, so that's good.
You're a something, all right.
They are also good for their last rank up. Great, that's a lot of people I don't gotta give a bunch of gifts to anymore.
Let's go
More
gambling.
Yeti pelts. Okay. I got 16 of these fucking Yeti pelts now.
God damn. Use them wisely.
It all comes to Muktuk, really. I'm gonna have to do some mathing. But I want to see if we can take care of that bad sound trait thing for today. Do you offer anything for sound? Aromas, visuals, nothing to help with sound. God damn it, Roxanne.
You
The
can't
one
blame
time I
me,
actually really want your help.
darling. Well, fuck you too, darling.
Unfortunately, none of these marketing plans mean a thing because tomorrow's the competition.
No, that's fair.
You good there, my man?
Yeah.
But yeah, had I not upgraded those dragon shells before, I could just get space for another shelf right now.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, I'm going to have to wait till at least day 30. But I should actually make note of that. Okay, so...
You know what they say? You win some, you lose some. Something, something, spend money, make money.
$33 of those, 58. Yeah, I'm good on everything else. Alright, I have done the necessary upgrades for the funny, like for the crater shelves. So that would take 3, and then I believe another. Or so that's 9. I have 6. Alright, I could actually get all 3 enchantment shelves maxed out to maximize today's profits. And 2 new aging barrels to boost things by 20% instead of 15.
Well, there you go.
Would like to get this as well, but alright, so if it's let me math. If it's 5 to maximize a cauldron, that's 15. I'm only I'd only have enough for 1 of these. Oh yeah, I got plenty of those. of course, by upgrading these to their max point, for cures at least, they'll still be better than the first rank of new shelves on the next week.
Oh, there you go.
The problem is, to get the shelves to upgrade, it requires the rare fuel from that week, which... Endor, what are you doing? She found the can of cat food I sat down for her.
Ah.
Okay, music time's over. But as I was saying, yeah, so until a surplus of that fuel can come in, probably from the cats, I'm actually better off using the fully upgraded ones from this week for the types of potions they apply to, because that'll be a higher percentage and 5 shelf slots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got 1 Arctic Showcase shelf. Oh, we got... That's new? Okay. I'm genuinely surprised. Alright. Anything with purple. I am going to want the multi-matchman ingredients, though, for the replicating slimes. But no, based on the ingredients I have, unless there's some fun surprises in the next week's location, I'm probably going to have to mix out-of-color Magimans just to make the potions for the next contest viable. Weather's not getting y'all down too much, is it?
Nah.
That's fine, honestly.
Normally I get jokes and stuff from y'all. Or some trash talking on my lack of a goatee.
Well, wait, hold on there. I have never talked bad about what happened with your goatee. Don't put slander on my name.
I
Blame
didn't
that on
say
mine.
you specifically.
Nope, mention it. If you said y'all, it's a general statement.
Yes, it's general. You're taking this awfully personal for a general comment.
Because I'm a part of the general public.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Lane Chronic's big ass.
Oh.
I realize I'm getting to the point of ridiculousness for some of these, but
Yeah, sometimes you just get to a point with stuff like this where it's like, I may as well just buy out what I can.
basically.
I've got the gold. I'm not going to be using it for
Well, I
much
still
else
don't
at
want to
the
spend too much because I'm going to have to spend
Right.
a lot on shells and such immediately after this next contest. And I'm still going to have
Right.
to hold off on the best fuels for a couple days because I used up all the good, like I didn't save it up for next week. I've used it all up for better shells and barrels, so I'm going to have to wait before I can get the extra shelf space.
Right. You know, you'd think if I recall this is a mimic you're buying from, you'd think she'd have stuffed it so full that at some point it'd be like, no more. I'm so full.
You'd think so, but then people like me come around and do stuff like this.
Yep.
Honestly, if they were to make a sequel to this game, I would recommend just like when you get to this point, just a button to buy all. Not buy
Yeah.
all on the not on this menu. God, no. Someone's going to be very sad when they make that mistake. But, like right here.
Yeah, where you can select the amount you're buying just to have a
Yeah,
button
no,
for
just
max.
buy all, keep it moving. Because this is killing a lot of time for no good reason.
The QOLs.
The what?
Quality of life.
Quality of life.
Ah. That said, I may also have to hold off on even trying to make, with the exception of the radiation tonics, because I'm going to need those, like, a lot. I might want to hold off on actually making the contest potions for a while, just so I can stock up on a bunch of ingredients that don't sell too many in a given day. That way I have more to mix and match with, push for, perfection.
That's a fair option. Question is, will it play off? Not play off, pay off, pay off.
I mean, I've had, without even really trying, I've had plenty of points this week alone where the cauldron I'm using will, excuse me, give me masterwork with 5 stars on things. So the measurement count's not an issue. It's just I need more space for ingredients and stuff so I can like use and a better cap so I can hit that point and afford some fixing so I can fit in like traits and such. Because 5-star is the minimum just to enter the contest on that one. And Masterwork's the highest tier, so I can't make them a tier higher like I've been doing every other contest so far. So my only real hope at this point is to actually play the game and make them the highest tier, 5-star, and try to slap on as many positive traits as possible. That's my best bet for hoping to try to sweep that last contest.
Okay.
Now, if they still make me have to do the haggling after that, then I mean, there was no way to avoid it, period, at that point.
I suppose we'll see when we get there.
What if you girl want to watch? Up you go. Yeah, she just want to show the world her getting all the attentions.
Of course you would.
Oh.
Now, I wish they had measurements of these low counts for the other colors, the blue and the purple. That would actually help me a lot when I just want to put in enough ingredients to get like more copies of the potion.
Oh.
There. Bought her out.
Thank you for your patronage, Quinn. We'll be sure to put a nice thank you letter when we sweep the competition.
All right. Yeah, I can boost everyone's friendship for their last boost, and then at the third mark, we'll see if we feel like sending people out to adventures for one last, like, collectathon this week. Let's start with
Looks
Mint.
like cows are looking good.
So, I owe you an apology. And a thank you. Basically, I should probably throw a whole parade in your honor at this point.
You mean because of the speed potions? It was nothing. I just wanted to provide you with an edge out there. An edge that was handcrafted with love, just for you. No legendary weapons required, and no thanks necessary. As for the apology, what would you even be sorry about?
All the wallowing. Self-pity's not a good look on an aspiring hero.
No, it is not.
Well, I can agree.
Everybody has their ups
In
and
the
downs.
case of an aspiring hero who's accomplished as much as you have.
Thanks, but I don't know if I've accomplished all that much yet.
Sure you have. Think about it. In your quest for an artifact, you've forged ahead where other heroes feared to tread. You've vanquished monsters, confronted dragons, solved riddles, navigated mazes, and scaled mountains. And I have it on good authority that you did all this while saving a lot of pirates from a lot of trees.
They'll be fine.
You make me blush so hard my head bursts into flames.
Well, yeah, we need my own accomplishment
Can
for the
we
wall.
Sneak out of here. I don't want any witnesses around when I combust.
Eh.
Good view of the Kraken skull from here.
Yeah, as trophies go, it's hard to beat.
There's beating that?
Heroes are always comparing trophies, you know? We all want tangible proof
Oh,
of what
no.
we've accomplished. That
That
was
Kraken skull's
sort of
pretty
my
fucking
whole
huge.
thing with wanting a legendary weapon. I wanted something I could point to and say, see, I'm worthy. I'm surrounded by people I idolize, Sylvia.
Thor syndrome.
The imposter
I mean, she
syndrome
does
is
use a
real.
hammer.
You might not have found your weapon, but you proved yourself worthy along the way.
Right now,
Don't give me that crap.
When you say that, I believe it. But will I believe it tomorrow? Will I believe it the next time a monster gets the drop on me? Or I trigger a trap? Or I oversleep? Believing in yourself is hard. It takes work.
Yeah.
Daily, active work.
Funny. It's easy for me to believe in you. It's about the easiest thing in the world.
Ah, Sylvia. I don't know what I did to deserve a friend like you. Honestly, you're just the best.
Oh.
I can't promise all my doubts are laid to rest, but I promise I'll try not to be so hard on myself.
Oh, and the aging barrels. That's the only
Instead of
other real
chasing validation,
hope I've got
I'm
for
going to celebrate
making the
the
potions
things
good
I
for the
know
last
I do well.
contest.
Hey,
Hugging, for instance. I'm telling you, Sylvia, I give the best hugs in all the guild.
Hugging? Really?
It's a skill, Sylvia. A skill I've honed over the years to near perfection.
Huh. I guess I should be the judge of that, though, right?
Bring it in, bud. You're worthy of this. And so am I.
Fortitude. 2 patients. Apply fortitude for 2 turns. Negates stress received from all sources. You have reached the max relationship level with Bint, and we're about to do it with Sid and Corsac next. At this point, how late in the day I send them out is negligible. They're also going to be out during the contest anyway, so I mean...
Fair enough. Now this I want to hear.
Sylvia,
I could go without
I have
hearing
a
this
rave
again.
review for you. Those potions you gave me were everything. Like a cure for stage fright, writer's block, and the blues all at once.
Damn.
I'm glad
Okay.
you're feeling a little better.
Chill out.
More than a little. To be honest, I'm feeling inspired all over again. And not a minute too soon. I was way too quick to give up on writing. That's obvious to me now. Between the faith you've shown in me, and an interaction I just had with a few new fans.
Did they ask for your autograph? Although, you must be kind of used to that by now.
It's true. I've signed a lot of autographs in my day. And the longer I'm in Rafta, the more people figure out that Sid and Sidriel are one and the same. So
Damn.
when I got to my busking corner earlier, and a small group of people had gathered around, I assumed they'd figured it out. That they were there to see international pop star Sidriel. But they were there to see me. The real me. Sid. The humble bard. With the song about an everyday hero. I guess one of them had been in the audience the night I debuted my new song. It made such an impression on her, she brought her friends along to see me play.
Sid, that's awesome.
Yeah, it felt pretty awesome, to be honest. They didn't ask me to play the crowd pleasers, they didn't request the hits. They didn't even ask for my autograph. They were there for my music.
That's gotta be an
When the
ego and
performance was
confidence
over,
boost.
They promised
Yeah.
to come back for more.
I'm not surprised. You're so talented, Sid.
Thanks. But we both know I'm taking a risk here. It's scary, making big changes at this stage in my career. I've been so afraid of taking the wrong step that I basically stopped moving altogether. Talking to those people, playing my music for them on the side of the road. It was exactly what I needed. It was a reminder that I should be brave enough to follow my instincts. A lot of people won't get what I'm trying to do, and that's okay. Because the ones who do, they're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvia. The people who need to see themselves reflected in art.
The bard of the common folk, huh? I like that.
I like
Yeah.
it too.
You know, I would love
a
to
bit.
see a conversation between her and
wanna get out of
Muktuk.
here? Let's stretch our legs.
Your ancestors would be proud of you.
So how's it feel being a singer-songwriter?
Well, it feels pretty great at the moment. I've still got a lot of
Alright,
work
be
ahead
right back,
of me,
guys.
though.
Give me a second.
Not a problem,
You're off to a
dude.
good start.
Thanks. Although I can't take all the credit for that. And I have a confession to make.
What did you light on fire?
Sil,
Oh
the
wait, wrong
subject
person.
of my ballad, it's you.
What? Really?
I thought you might have guessed by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, you suggested an underdog. And you're the scrappiest underdog I know.
Damn.
Here, I'll sing you a few bars.
The odds were against her, yeah, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great
Come back up in door.
just her
Come here,
natural
girl.
charm. The patrons were dazzled, curmudgeons disarmed. The haters, they found her, and they declared war. They wanted her patrons, they wanted her star. Yeah, she had allies, and one steadfast friend, a flower with a voice, as bright as a ray.
Pandora saw an opportunity for Snuggles.
Aw.
How'd you know I didn't have to click anything? Or are you gonna fuck things up if I did? It's just a little fuzzball.
There's a little bit more.
That was fucking
but you get the
beautiful.
idea.
Wow, Sid, I'm
That was
so
amazing.
flattered. You've really been paying attention, haven't you?
I told you before, Sil. You inspire me. I meant that literally. Listen, I'm surrounded by so-called heroes all day, every day. And a lot of them are genuinely heroic. They're not exactly toiling away without recognition. Praise and glory are baked into the gig. And then I looked at you, at all you've accomplished in your short time here. And I thought, there's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me.
My situation has been so stressful. I'm not sure I ever thought of it as inspirational.
A real
Yeah?
hero wouldn't, though.
Yeah, no,
would
the
they?
the owl owes
I'm glad to be
us.
able to share the success with you, Sylvia. And what's
Mhm.
more, I'm honored to be the one to help you realize just how inspirational you are.
I'm
I ain't
still
gonna
not
lie, that
fully
was-
convinced of that. Maybe if I heard the rest of the song.
Your ego is showing.
Well, to be honest,
Understandably
I'm
so.
not sure it's totally finished. I mean, we don't know yet how your story ends.
Wow, that's some pressure. I guess I'd better stick the landing.
God
I
knows
have
I'm
faith in you.
prepping
Whatever
for it.
happens, I'll be right there with you.
Okay, she
Chronicling your
wants
adventures.
more food.
Our adventures.
Just try to chronicle my good side, would you?
Aw, Sil, don't even worry about that. From where I'm standing, it's nothing but good side.
Damn, her flirting.
Damn. True bar.
Well, actually, this is
Adorable.
just the friendship route.
Damn.
I've mostly avoided flirting.
I wonder what the flirting would be like.
Encore for 0 patience. Increase patience by 4 can only be played if patience is currently at 1. So for most scenarios, this is a dead draw.
I mean, if you play it when they have 1 patience left, it wouldn't it work?
Yeah, but that shouldn't be happening but once. And until then, it's a dead card in the hand.
Thank you for the potion, Sylvia. Your instincts were right. They came in handy during the Heroes Happy Hour. Still
Heroes
not
Happy Hour.
entirely sure why Baptiste called it that. It lasted several hours, and I witnessed a full range of emotions.
I'm sure.
Okay, but was it fun?
I'm going to say yes. Also no. My experience was complicated.
Well,
Understandable.
it can't have gone as poorly as my senior prom did.
Damn.
Unless someone summoned an eldritch horror on the dance floor.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I need this story.
Not that I noticed.
Then it sounds like a successful event to me.
No, rewind. What?
Good to have that perspective, I suppose. My main trouble with the event, and it won't surprise you to hear this, I found small talk all but impossible. Oh, I could ask the trivial questions just fine. But listening to the trivial answers, my mind wouldn't sit still for that. I'm sorry, Sylvia, but I can't bring myself to care what a grown man's favorite color might be. And when people asked about me, well, I found I couldn't keep to trivialities.
You talked about three-legged coconuts, didn't you?
What?
Coconuts, yes, and spiny-tailed avocados, and those berries that call you rude names.
What?
Also talked about how to fight them, and how to do it without wrecking the whole forest. I talked
That's
about things
hilarious.
I care about, Sylvia. Things of interest to me. Some people evidently took me for a real downer.
Understandable.
They made excuses to step away, and they never found their way back to my vicinity. A few scoffed at me when they thought they were out of earshot.
I'm sorry. I've been there, and it's hurtful.
But why focus on the ones who left? Because the ones who stayed, Sylvia, they stayed because they were genuinely interested in what I had to say. I've never been one to chase approval, but finding it feels good. And it's not just approval, really. It's this sense that I belong here. This feeling of community.
Sounds like
Aw.
the lone wolf found his pack.
You might be right. Some of us are even getting together next week to discuss sustainability measures the guild could adopt. Looking forward to that. Right now, though, it's just you and me. And I like that too. Come on, let's prowl.
Honestly, it's probably a good meeting to have considering it's an island.
That was a good talk. That was a great talk.
You're suddenly very quiet.
Also, that "Let's Prowl" line was
Just
was
because
pretty
a
good.
person isn't afraid to talk doesn't mean he can't enjoy the silence.
I've never been a fan of silence. It makes me nervous.
And I've never been a fan of chatter for the sake of chatter. Saying that, it might sound like I'm grasping for superiority of some kind.
Because
It's
you
not
were
that
so
I
might
mean
take it
to
that
set
way.
myself apart from people. I'm not trying to be distant or unfriendly. But the truth is my hesitation around social interactions. It's always been about one thing: fear. I was afraid people wouldn't understand me. Afraid
fair.
they wouldn't care about any of the things I cared about.
I'm glad you're getting past those fears.
I have you to thank for that. You never hesitated to join in on my hobbies. You never made me feel bad for rambling about my offbeat preoccupations. You expressed interest in what I had to say, and that helped me see that others might be interested too. And I haven't forgotten that this whole hero turn was your idea. Even when
Oh
I was
crap, you gonna blame me for
antagonizing
something?
you were listening to me, hearing me even then.
I can't take all the credit. You've put a lot of effort into, well, making an effort. And you've done all that while staying true to who you are.
We can agree on that. Whatever changes I've made, I'm still that same odd duck. I'm just a less lonely version of who I was all along.
That's a good thing, because there's enough typical to go around.
You're not so typical yourself, really.
Good.
And we do make quite the pair. Sylvia, your friendship is one of the true joys of my life. And if I'm silent in your presence, it's not because I have nothing to say. It's because I'm so comfortable with you and so secure in our bond that I can merely be in your presence and feel content.
You know,
Damn,
I think I know what you mean. I guess not filling the air with chatter? In a way, it's kind of intimate?
It can be. It certainly can.
And the weather's real nice, don't you think?
I suppose we'll have to work some on enjoying the silence.
I know just
See,
where to start.
I
The
respect
word's
that because
family.
every now and then when I want to hang out
I
with
like
you
to
guys,
go for a bit of show.
sometimes I just like
don't
hanging out on the
tell.
same channel, knowing that you guys are there with me.
Aw.
Lessons from nature. 2 patience. Draw a card, raise interest by 10, and gain 3 shield.
It's quite a lot.
It is,
Small things, but they add together.
but it's 2 patience.
Yeah.
Also, there's only 1 copy of it because it's a rank 10 card.
Yeah.
Alright. So while these cutscenes were going, I was doing some checks. There are only 2 ingredients I'm missing from this tier of the game.
Cool.
And they are both at the Dragon Oasis. Yeah, it's going to be necessary just to get over that hurdle. That sucks. Ah, phew. Oh dear God, that hurt.
You good?
I will be, but it hurt. How's that one worth more? Oh, because it was aged. I'm tripping. The ingredients in question are multi-magivin, so might as well put that in.
Send her to the jungle.
That should be everything. Oh, right. Shit. No, I'm gonna want to save. That's fine for now. I'm just rolling the dice, seeing if I can get those 2 ingredients. I am going to have to use one of them on Mint, though. It's unavoidable. But I'm going to want to save the rest of those, what are they called? Tolerance potions for the next week.
Fair.
Damn, she actually does still need the health potion. That is annoying. If only because of 3 points. A basic health potion would have been good here to give her like 6. Oh god. Okay, back to the shop. Hard maybe. Tempting. Already got enough of... Oh, because I didn't hit that button. I was going to say, something's very wrong here. Damn, you are about done with the game like another 11 days? Yes.
I want the purple one.
Seriously?
Yeah. The red one's adorable. I mean, they're all adorable, but I want the purple one.
The blue one reminds me of like a chunky baby just waiting for you to feed it its baby food. Like the one that's sitting in its high chair, maybe flapping its arms excitedly, waiting for the food to come to its mouth.
Uh-huh. Definitely Munchlax energy.
Okay, that actually could be useful. Ah, because that one didn't have purple. That would explain that. Well, there we go. I think that's enough for now to juice those up a little. Fab wants the blue or the green one. Do you think we can use these to hide evidence? That would make more evidence! They come out as exact copies.
Sir, it's your plane over there growing cocaine.
Yes.
You know, I just do the radiation tonic, and it just reminds me of that one song from Imagine Dragons.
Radioactive.
Exactly. Like you pop the cork and the song starts playing.
It's radioactive.
Blam only strawberries. What? Alright, hold on. Now you feed them something like a strawberry and then feed him all the tax evasion documents you've been doing. Can we not implicate me on a live stream? That'd be fantastic.
Speaking
Just
of,
reminder,
remember, folks, if you got your W-2 forms, you can start filing your taxes today.
Oh, I filed it a couple weeks ago. In fact, what day is it? Yeah, I should already have my return in.
I am just waiting for my Medicare documents.
Mhm.
Huh, interesting. The top of that barrel looks more like a circuitry design. In fact, so do the planks. What the hell? That was supposed to be based on the crater.
Future tech, man. Future tech. Aliens visited the planet, obviously. No, but you know that gives me a good reason for how some artificers do stuff in D&D. They're essentially ruined circuitry. Think about it; it works. Artificer stuff is a mixture of magic and tech, at least in the D&D world.
I thought it was just all tech.
You can roleplay as such, but I think, generally speaking, it's a mix of tech and magic.
Well, damn.
You know, like the +1 weapon infusion. What do you think happens? I just strap a battery to your sword and it suddenly becomes magic?
I mean, you have a battery, so yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Jesus Christ. I mean, technically, I guess they could, but then if we're being sincerely rooted in the science, then it wouldn't be magic electrical damage. The things that have magic resistance, physical damage resistances, wouldn't get hurt as much.
I mean, nothing has a physical. There's no such thing as physical lightning damage.
Exactly. That's my point. Artificers are rooted in their magic/tech bullshit.
When acting this, though, she infused her fairy essence into things because fey magic.
What's this about fey magic?
Ask Fab.
Wait, what's Fab say?
Okay, I gotta be careful here. For too much. There we go.
God. I just had the thought of Alchemist Artificer is literally just a pharmacist. Mixing up ibuprofen.
Actually,
I mean,
now that I
Right,
bought
Will?
out all those extra ingredients, let's see if I can do this now.
okay. Let's see what you got.
Oh, one sec, got a message.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see here. How can I do this? Damn. Alright, then let's try to change some things out.
let me ask, have you guys read any good books lately?
I've been reading the Vampire Hunter D novel that Dreax has let me borrow. It is fan freaking tastic.
Told you.
I wish there were more anime. Speaking of which, they were talking about doing another animation, or he's hoping that they do a animation for this book.
You send me like a wiki link or something like that so I can check it out later.
Sure. I
Thank
would
you.
highly recommend it.
What? I guess roughly speaking, what's his genres?
Oh God. It is. Shit, I have to actually grab the book. Give me a moment.
You read it? You read it? You don't know? You can't give me a brief explanation of the genre?
It's got a lot packed in.
There are
Yeah, it's a
general
mix
ways
of
you
a
can fit
bunch
it
of things.
It's a gothic horror. I think was
Yep.
was part of it.
Yep.
Yes, give me
And
more.
it's very much a world that has regressed to very much. Drex, you
I'm
can
still
correct
in
me if
Victorian
I'm
era.
wrong. Regressed to not Victorian era, but almost medieval.
Mm.
Like
Man,
a lot of stuff
even
you'll
wor-
see
that's
is
even
from
worse.
the like a lot of stuff you'll see is from the older civilization, but yeah, very much back to like horse and carriages, little to no real tech unless it's someone who has it. Like you'll see a mix of horse and carriages, but at the same time someone might pull out a big ass like old sci-fi looking laser gun or something at some
Yeah.
point.
There's
But
like-
it
what?
doesn't work very well, and they barely understand how it works.
Yeah, there are techno horses, techno carriages. There is technology and whatnot, light and all that. It's just they now live like they're in the Dark Ages because the people
Oh, okay, so
the vampires who created
medieval
it are
sci-
all gone for most.
So medieval sci-fi.
Yeah. It is. I guess.
But
call
you
it
got your
sci-fi.
vampires, your werewolves, other supernatural stuff that happens.
Pretty much anybody who's anybody is some kind of fucking Fist of the North style jackass with powers and shit.
All right,
Anyone
so-
who's important.
Anybody, the biggest thing to clue you in on is anything that's referred to as the nobility is referring to vampire society that has fallen.
And there are people who are powerful without being vampires.
Yep.
It is very fucking strange. It's like literally walking into D&D.
If you
Hold
want
on.
to see
There
what it's
are
like,
assholes.
Hold on.
Are we saying like, when you say without being a vampire, are we talking about like Anderson from Hellsing, kind of powerful?
yeah,
Yeah,
In
like
some-
like the Dandyman, shit like that.
yeah. In some books, yes.
Hell, there's a girl in the first book who's essentially just a monk. Who's
Yep.
able to literally just parry fucking blades with her bare hands because she's that good.
You sure that's the first book or just the first book in that compendium I passed you?
The first book in that compendium. She's just that good.
And humans have been psychologically conditioned to once they figure out a vampire's weakness, they instantly forget about it.
That
after they
unfortunately only ever showed up in the first novel. That same weakness has showed up repeatedly since, and people understand that it is a weakness just fine. So that, yeah, no.
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Like, how do you? Is it like a gene thing, or is it like? Are
It was.
brainwashed
They
during
explained
schooling?
they psychologically conditioned humans to do it, but again, it was only for the first book. It's literally a scene: a dude uses garlic on a vampire, it retreats, and then he instantly forgets what the fuck happened.
I can
like,
see why they didn't. I can see why they didn't push it past the first book. It doesn't make sense.
Like it's literally like he's like, "Oh, huh, what is this in my hand? Oh, huh, how'd that vampire retreat? That's pretty odd."
That doesn't make sense.
They do know the vampire weakness of running water.
Yeah.
At least in the book that I'm reading.
Yeah.
Though,
Yeah, I think it's one of
though-
those points where the author probably went back, realized how stupid that was, and says, "Yeah, I'm not keeping this."
Though, do that to every human.
there is a fucking moment where D is asked if he's if he if he's safe on the water, and he just goes, hmm. And he goes, and he just shrugs, doesn't really answer, but
Um, yep. But yeah, if you really want to see what it's like, I believe Bloodlines is free on YouTube. If you want to give that movie a watch, it is based on one of the
Bloodlust.
third novel.
It's based on the third
Yeah,
one, yes.
Bloodlust. Yes, it's
It
based
is
on the
very
third
good.
novel, but it's a
It
good
does diverge
representation of
quite
what
a
you're
bit
getting
on the
into.
second half.
Yeah.
Oh, if you guys can DM me links, I will.
Give me a second. I'm pulling up the omnibus that I am
Yeah, I
borrowing.
forget it was Bloodlust.
As for myself, though, so I've been reading, as you guys know, I read like a lot of webtoons and comics and stuff like that. And lo and behold, I found out one of the ones I'm reading, Dungeon Crawler Carl, is the webtoon is based off the novelization. So I actually purchased the first book on my job, and I read through the entirety of it.
There's one I've been meaning to look at. I want to say it's a webtoon or webcomic. Called Stagtown. That's really eerie horror-esque. I read through like the first bit of it. That was really interesting. But I haven't had a chance to get through any more.
But no, if you guys are interested in what would be essentially a comedy action, I would heavily recommend it.
There you go, Glenn. It's in the chat.
Thank you kindly. But yeah, no, if you guys, like I was saying,
You know, if I can
the
just
Dungeon
find a way
Crawler
to
Carl,
bump this just a little more.
drugs.
Now, when you say dungeon crawler, are we talking like the old you draw the map in as you're going type dungeon crawler?
Yes and no. So the premise is at the beginning, Earth is randomly flattened, like completely. Every single building crushed flat. Most humans on Earth dead. If you're
Damn.
outside, if you're at least outside, roughly around 2 a.m. in the morning when that happened, you live. And then if you lived, the alien species that did this sent you a notification, kind of like a I'm gonna loot. It's basically an isekai. You get a little message saying, "Hey, we're gonna open up a dungeon on your planet. There's gonna be multiple entrances throughout the whole world. Once you enter, you have the chance to go through 18 dungeon floors, and if you win, you retake control of your planet and all the resources that we just stole from you."
Damn.
It's in a first-person point of view from obviously a guy named Carl and his pet cat, Princess Donut.
Okay.
Long story short, in the first few chapters, it definitely has isekai genre in it.
All right, if I brew
this.
this up, there's a chance it'll come out at 5 stars with up to 4 good traits.
How big of a chance?
I have no idea. The percentage is never said.
I can almost. You could probably. I'm assuming people tested it and probably posted on the wiki.
I've searched. I have not seen any thing like that on the wiki before. So we're just hoping.
We're balling.
Yeah, TLDR.
But if it does come out like that, then before the 5th week, we actually have one of the contest potions ready to go.
Nice.
As it should be.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put together some things that we're going to need on standby. I already made a speed. I probably should make more, honestly. What can I do for radiation tonic?
Nuclear waste. Yeah, to continue off from my description of the book, long story short, while you're going through this 18-floor dungeon, everything's being broadcasted through a huge universe-wide broadcasting network. And obviously, because of I would say it's kind of similar to Isekai where you get powers and shit, the main character unlocks skills. And no joke, he unlocks essentially unarmed combat, and one of the stuff keeps making fun of him from him using his feet, and it seems like one of the AI systems has a fetish for it. Yeah, one of
I'm
the
gonna
items he
ignore the
unlocks
hell
is
out of that.
no joke. One of the spoilers. One of the items he unlocks is a toe ring that increases his kicking power, as long as he doesn't put on shoes and stuff.
Jeez. Ugh. Um,
What about you, Siri? You reading anything fun?
not at the moment. Like I said, I haven't really had time to do much with that. I was looking at, like I said, a horror. I want to say it was a webtoon called Stagtown that has kind of the same horror from that Junji Ito kind of has, but it's more based in an American town and really out like from what I did manage to read, like there was this whole thing where security cameras were popping up everywhere, and they took one down, and 3 more would pop up, and finally the main character and a dude I think she met, who she thought was way out there, followed the lines, and they were all leading to graves in the graveyard.
I mean, it must be boring to be a zombie. You know, might as well get some live television.
Yeah. Reality TV. Watch the living.
Yeah, like, realistically speaking, it doesn't matter how strong you are as a zombie. There's no way you're fucking beating out of a 6-foot hole with tons of dirt on top of you. Yeah, you're gonna need some like live cable television directly in your casket. And my brother's taking a nap and I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna make myself some simple cheese sandwiches.
There we go. Radiation tonic.
All right.
And one more crack at speed potions, just so I can have them.
Word.
You know, I'm kind of surprised none of these games make a parody thing of it's basically Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
You can attest to this. In multiple of our D&D games, we had Mountain Dew pop up.
As we should. It's the gamer's drink, after all.
I mean, supposedly someone finally figured out the formula for Coca-Cola on their own.
Well,
I
that
saw
person.
that video.
That person's going to disappear.
I mean, his video's already been uploaded, and I can guarantee it's already been downloaded and probably shared to all the things. Once it's on the internet, there's no way of getting it out.
Oh yeah, that is true. But you know, those people are going to vanish.
Well,
Let's be honest.
Say, hold on, 1 second. He found out without actually stealing the recipe. He essentially
He
more or less
reverse
fake
engineered it,
tested
I think.
He fucked around. So you're telling me he fucked around?
and through thorough testing and a bunch of chemical stuff here and there. Yeah, he recreated the Pepsi. I mean, cola.
Yeah, Coke's about
wait,
to find.
Speaking of Pepsi, because I randomly said that, did you see how Pepsi stole the polar bears from Coca-Cola?
No. What?
I saw the clip of that. Literally, it's the quick TLDR is it's a commercial. Polar Bear's got a blindfold on. He's doing one of those blindfold taste tests with Pepsi and Coca-Cola. He points at the Pepsi can, unblindfolds himself, and he has that shocked face of, oh shit, no! Oh no!
Okay.
Therapy.
And it works twofold because of multiple reasons. One of the first one is
That should do it for now. Let's get the sale
Nice.
going so we can move on to the contest.
Alrighty.
All right.
you know, the reason why it's important is because the last 2 commercials Coca-Cola did was AI made,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard.
and the new Pepsi commercial with the polar bears is all hand CGI.
Yeah. Well, we're not surprised.
So, Pepsi's just dogging on Coke like, "Ha, look at us. Look at us not have angry fans." And just to shit on their breakfast a little bit more, we're gonna steal your Christmas bears. I mean, your polar bears.
It's petty ass marketing.
Yep. I mean,
It
it works.
works.
Like that. I mean, there's a great video on it where the dude goes into the whole thing where Wendy's had their whole little arc with Burger King, McDonald's, and other restaurants on Twitter.
What's the funniest thing? I'm pretty sure Burger King, Wendy's, and McDonald's all use Coca-Cola vending, Coca-Cola
They do.
soft serve.
They do. All of them sold Coke products.
Which is kind of surprising because I swear at least one of them used to do Pepsi.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it would have been.
Actually, in my town, it's most fast food joints use Coca-Cola, and it's the gas stations that have the fountain machines that use Pepsi.
Right, yep.
All
Same
right,
here.
let's do it.
Alright. Let's sell some potions.
What do you got?
What are you buying?
We have 15 things on shelf today.
Okay.
God help
Right.
me.
Ooh.
Customer lose one less patience per turn. Well, good, because this guy's already starting up. Oh, about to see how this works. Okay. That pep talk does not prevent them from walking out.
Alright.
And now I'm in very bad position. And you're gonna make me draw. Wow, this is bad. This is very bad.
That knight is looking to end your night.
Oh,
Very passionately, too.
Oh, this is bad. Jesus.
Get up.
Okay, it's all a bunch of tensions. I can work with that, actually. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Look at all these cards.
It doesn't matter if you lose the last guy's sale. You'll just double the amount from this guy.
Yeah.
From his pockets.
Yeah, but now it's so far off the screen I can't even play anything anymore because of all these.
Imagine being the people in this world where they can't leave this shop because you keep fucking putting them in an infinite time loop.
Oh, he's making me pay for it. He's making me pay for it.
That infinite Tsukiyomi has its drawbacks.
Please, shop girl. I don't have that much money. I'll have to go into debt.
When I said I came to bargain, I didn't mean like this.
Sorry, Dormammu. You're not leaving till I squeeze out every last dime.
And not even in the sexy way.
That's right, Dormammu. You're fucked.
Can I? No, it doesn't work that way. Damn it. At this point, I'm just playing with the amount of cards on the screen.
That's all you need.
Okay, we can do this now.
Taking.
Actually,
It's a surefire thing. Don't be greedy.
Okay, the fact that you have more money than me before the end of the game than I did after the end of the game is terrifying.
you put up a rough fight, but where you made it work. Oh my
I
god.
missed it.
So many doubt and tension cards. That was terrifying. But I made it where we reduce stress by 17 at the start of each turn, so we're not going to be worrying about that nonsense. You bitch. You're going to ultimately give me 12 with that.
Never say never, darling.
We'll be a couple stores over having a nice giggle.
God dang it. Okay, I have to do just one rhythm and end turn. Bet.
She got rhythm.
She got that rhythm. She got that rhyme. Damn, she's doing it on company time. Damn, no.
Okay. So what's left in the deck? We got 2 Serenity of Minds, a Scheme, a person. Yeah, I'm good with that being what's left in the deck. So let's drop Shock Factor. 2 Craftsmanships. And end the turn. What's that next one? Loosen. Fuck out of here with that shit. I believe I threw out the sticky that had it by mistake earlier today, but I believe the current record we have is 20,470 something for a potion sold. That last one just barely didn't make it, but then again, that customer was more about damage control.
God damn. Fair enough.
But no, oh wait, Fab, you're in here?
Yeah,
just
he's
showed up.
muted at the moment.
Ah, I need to redo tokens.
He's eating at the moment.
Yeah, but I'm still going to have to redo tokens, so I just need a brief moment. And let's get Fab added on there as our 4th guest. There we go. So as I was saying... Actually, no, I forgot what I was saying. Crap.
The night was about damage control.
Oh, yeah, because that first one, like... Man, that first one came in and he...
Oh, so it came in like a wrecking ball, huh?
Yeah, no, I was not ready for that.
First dude that came in just instantly no sale after he ended turn.
It's fine. At some point, I'm going to get one line up where I can do 2 debuffs at the same time, and it's going to be fun at that point. Then again, my big sellers are the petrification ones and the curse cures, so...
Yeah.
That works.
Nah, I don't think Drex will reach the cap.
I've done it before, just not on this save. But because I keep buying out Quinn stock like that, that might bounce out. And come day 1 of next week, I gotta buy a lot of cauldrons and shells and...
Hey, at least you're building up money now.
There it is. I'm about to say, where the hell is this thing? I'm hoping I can break 600,000 tonight, though.
You're hoping to break people's banks and make them go into debt. Faster.
Hey, maybe then they'll know how it feels.
I was about to say, one bad turn deserves another.
Oswald
has to live with the beast he unleashed.
I get enough people caught up in this situation. Maybe one of them will be smart and find a way to to cancel out all this debt for everyone.
So, Rafta is the home of the clan of gluttons.
Damn.
Or the clan of Gladwell.
Please don't do that to our D&D games. Please don't do that. No.
What? I
was
said
talking to my brother.
Rafta.
I heard some. Hold on. I heard someone say my character's names. I was talking to my brother. What I missed?
And don't worry about it.
Rafta.
Shut up!
It's Rafta.
I don't know if I should continue.
You should not.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
You got one DM in here who may jump you if you continue. You got another one in here who will.
Why would Leto try to jump me?
He's the one who may.
Yeah, I don't know why he would even bother.
Because his games will
I don't know
also
why
be affected by the nonsense.
Oh, I can deal with the nonsense though.
Can you? Can you?
Yeah,
He's dealt with it multiple times.
he has been smoked before.
Well, damn, this is just a crap.
Oh, this one's got armor.
Yeah, I can use that for free applications of craftsmanship, but like, dang, no draws at all. Like, lately the customers, but the haggling has been getting harder, either by just bad draws or just holy crap, they are coming ready to throw down.
They're throwing down. They're throwing down.
Alright, if I can draw those out, then. You're going to devalue me on your next turn. You don't get a next turn. I'm just sad we couldn't get him on the double debuff, because that, like, as a petrification cure, this might have been the one that broke our record.
Damn.
What's the dolphin?
Hmm.
You know the rules on
Dolphin
this server, no
buff,
dolphin
Sylvia.
stuff.
The dolphin buff.
I know what I said.
I know, and you have not answered my question yet.
I paid for a pep talk from Boss Finn, so customers lose one less patient each turn. It turned, but we played with this on the first customer, and if that one patient is the one where they would walk away, it doesn't stop that. Yeah, good to know. But yeah, if Boss Finn ever gives that pep talk option in the future, like, worth it. That's like the one pep talk option he has that, like, really doesn't mess with my deck. In fact, it syncs with it very well. Can never have too much patience. Especially with all the bullshit I'm doing. Alright, we got a rhythm off the break.
Alright, now since I can focus in again, Vlad is right. Too many poor people, you'll start seeing Gladwells.
What will you do about that, Drex?
I'll just buy more ingredients and it'll filter back into the economy. We're good.
How? It's all going to Quinn.
Can buy it from people.
Yeah, Quinn, the person who's been living off mold, I think she'll be happy to spend on good food and stuff, and that'll go out from there.
I mean, you buying her stuff gives her more stuff to eat because you're feeding her stuff.
How does it help Gladwell?
Oh, that is a wonderful hand.
I don't think it does.
Complain, impatient.
Yeah, sounds like something a socialite would do. Complain while also being impatient.
Bring it. I'm good. Hey. That's a you problem. I don't care about your party. I really don't.
Dude.
If you're trying to go to a party, why are you trying to shut someone up? I know what this potion does. I made it.
What potion is she buying?
Silence. Oh, you know it's a silence cure. My bad. It's to stop. It's to give someone the ability to talk. Whoops.
She knows because when she goes to that party, she's gonna get shut down. Which is why she's willing to spend a fortune on it.
Let's see how much of a fortune she's willing to spend.
Money.
Enough. You know what would be cruel and unusual for them to have coded into this game?
Shoot.
If customer actually had a price limit, of which if you went beyond that, they would say, well, I can't afford this, goodbye.
Then it would be a game of Price is Right. I'll be trying my
Yeah.
darndest to get as close as possible without going over.
Yes, but it would also be just a dick move in some situations, because you wouldn't...
That would
like,
actually make for a
funded.
fun sequel.
What I would not mind for a sequel is more of a sim game of which you are there to like cultivate the stuff, all the magical things, and learn actually how to like maintain them.
Ah, I miscounted.
Womp womp.
You didn't get the nice 15% from Hustle.
I miscounted. God dang it.
Oh, okay, it says chill commoner, but excuse me? The money? The money he's spending on this potion?
Don't ask questions.
I mean, it's a curse cure. Like, I don't care how much of a commoner you are. Like, this thing solves a lot of problems.
That is
Solve
true.
My problem with being broke.
I'm
No
broke
one can
though,
solve
he does a
this issue.
commoner, there's a difference.
Look,
No,
man,
but
no one's solving those
um,
issues.
I can work with that.
The fact that Drex has bleeding them of everything they have, making them even more impoverished, is a different morality question. Right now,
Why are we
He has money.
dogpiling me today? What the hell?
I'm sorry.
you're being a capitalist, like through and through.
I mean, he
You
is
need to
playing on
change-
capitalism mode.
Yes,
Yeah,
doesn't
Drex,
mean
you
he's
need to add
become
CEO
evil.
to the end of your name.
I need to have what?
Add CEO to the end of your name.
He is the bossman of the Queen.
Damn, I was hoping that would be at least a shield of 10 to completely mitigate shock factor, but oh well.
Drexel Novablaze, CEO of Okami Rojo.
I mean, he's the owner of the Queen
and,
company,
potion,
so.
and Potion Affiliate.
Yeah, potion, really, goddamn.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, so first
you
matter
get
of
him a
business
puppy and then
is
you
the
can
shock
call it-
factor.
If we get him a pug, we can almost cosplay as the lady from Metaphor.
From what?
Metaphor. Iggy knows what I'm talking about, eventually.
Eventually.
The Igniter lady, I don't know if you met her yet.
No, I don't believe I have.
I think you have, because I haven't mentioned her to you.
Still very early.
Yes, but I believe you see her very early. I just don't know if you can interact with her very early.
This is the Punch Lady?
No.
No, the one with white hair.
White hair.
She wears a
the
black
lady,
outfit.
The lady in the inn?
Nope, dark skinned.
Oh,
Vegeta.
right, yeah. The merchant
Yeah, no, we
lady.
just have to get him a puppy and then he can cosplay as her. I mean, if we just change her hair to pink, it would be a perfect fit for Drex.
If it wasn't for the cost to maintain, there's actually some shades of pink I might actually dye it to.
Hello?
We got another one?
Would not be against seeing that.
Ah, there we go. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Luna, great. So that means I'm only going to have a couple bars to play with. And she's going to be pushing on patience.
So far, she has my favorite design of everyone. She's so fucking adorable.
So yeah, Glenn, I didn't mention in the Twitch chat about a book I read, but I don't think it's your cup of tea.
Ugh.
Yeah, best I can do is just drop this one rhythm and hope. I was not able to get the second one in time. Stop it. Alright, so 40%, which means I can bump up to
The rhythms.
dang it.
Those are the rhythms.
I'm gonna give it one more turn, see if I can't see a turn from her that's going to be something I can play with. Because the fact that she does give such substantial percentage boosts with her bars, I want to see if I can play with that. Alright, I'm already poised to only use... Okay. Sorry, what were you saying? Don't worry about that. Okay, no, she's just trying to run up the clock, and I'm not playing this game anymore. I was hoping for like a shield or something to reduce the value of interest gain, but it's becoming too much just to maintain this this haggle.
You know, Drex, I fear eventually you'll hit that Mr. Crab stride, and then you're just having the Mr. Crab struggle.
The what?
You know, the little Mr. Krabs laugh. Just fucking money.
I have tried that laugh so many times in my life, I cannot nail that one.
Clearly, you just weren't rich enough at the time.
The man runs a fast food place. How rich could he be? It's not even a franchise. That movie had it where it was the second store ever opened, so it's just a solo brick and mortar.
It's also pretty much the only fast food joint in town that.
I almost miscounted again. Cunning artisan. Oh, you're gonna try devalue next turn. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I've already applied it. Right. Well, safe bet we're passing that 600,000 mark tonight. Alright, gotta boost it to 30 and then drop the hustle.
you are 6,000 tonight, I am sure you'll be able to hit 999 by the end of it if you tried.
Alright, let's see here. Shock factor. Oh, right. I still have to drop the... That would be embarrassing. Yeah, I go through all that and then don't drop the double rhythms. But no, I don't want to hit... I actually don't want to hit that number, Fab, believe it or not. In this game, it's much like the Y2K bug. If you hit that number and get any amount over that, it recycles to 0 and you just get the overlap.
Oh, that's funny. You get so rich you go into debt.
Yes. You basically go bankrupt as the bubble pops.
Oh, you're so rich. I feel like you may be doing tax evasion.
Yeah, no, that's when the IRS comes on your ass. I don't want to do that.
Okay, I didn't expect you to actually hit it, but I'm then saying that you could easily.
I did it on my last playthrough.
Well, yeah, but you could easily do it before you even get to the last day.
Okay, gonna drop double rhythm. I have to drop the shock factor right now so I can take advantage of that, is what it is. Alright. Sort of met. Okay. Okay.
Don't take it personally.
Oh no, it's far too late for that.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold up. Dropping shock back to back increases the reduction as well, not just the turn count? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, this changes the whole game!
I maybe didn't notice that already, but yeah, no.
No, I never noticed.
Something stacked semi-weirdly from what I've seen. Essentially, they act almost like two separate buffs, but they just, the duration changes.
Yeah, I know these act as
So,
two
like-
different buffs, but normally I thought if you just dropped it a bunch, much like the, Oh, no, that's annoying. They don't tell you what... I thought that all that would stack was the amount of turns that was available, not that the reduction would increase. That changes so much.
I don't know how long ago it was for, but the concept just being of, like, if you stack, like, those turnover time things, they'll stack somewhat separately, like, they won't be the exact same value. They'll be offset by one, like, the compounding factor one, I mean. I think.
All right, I need you to go
like,
through that
when you-
slowly, because my brain... I'm just a simple gamer, my man.
You're a simple gamer that had excelled this game to death. Okay, using the compound
I excel
interest
everything
one
to death.
twin. So the idea of the compound interest starts at 4, goes to 8, goes to 16, goes to 32. If it works the way I think it is, if you dropped a compound interest on turn 1, and it does 4 thing, and the next turn is going to do 8. If you drop another one, it will do a total of 12. Because you have one instance at 8 and one instance at 4. And then the next turn it will be a total of like 24 because you have 8 plus 16.
Huh.
So that's the best way I can describe how I think they stack in this game, is their timing will extend, but it will like, in the original time the first buff would wear out, the next buff would still continue as it has been activated later. There's only one way to prove this is by actually experimenting and trying it. But like, I don't think the buffs on you stack the same way as the buffs on your opponent, especially not the percentile buffs.
Did I hear someone else come in?
No, I
I
had
heard
to
a
mute
beep,
for a
but-
second to check a notification.
Ah.
But yeah, no, this game has a lot of little things like that, but that's why most people would never play multiple chalk values, because it just diminishing returns, like drastically speaking. But you can experiment by trying to draw out more shock factors on your deck.
Yeah, like if I'd known it had done that, I might have put both of them in the deck.
I mean, oh wait, no, that means one's in your graveyard, right?
I only have one in the deck right now.
Is it in the graveyard or is it in the deck?
Probably the nope, it's right there in my hand.
Let's try using it and see what happens. See how it stacks. God.
I kind of don't want to right now because I'm in the middle of being on a roll here. Like, we are definitely... Oh, yeah, no. We're breaking the... We're getting a new record off this one.
I mean, if you can play the shock factor a few more times, you might get more.
It would count for, like, 2 of these, though.
Now we just have to
Oh,
see,
my...
Yeah, 75%.
Wait, no, this is bad. This is bad.
Why? Of all of your appeal.
Well, y'all know what this means.
Yes, you can literally crank this to however you want it to be.
The price, whatever the fuck I say it is.
Yes. I am so sorry for this customer. But no, essentially you're at the point that yes, you can't get the hustle bonus, but screw that. Okay, now we need to do this with that one perk from Roxanne once that you get it to see how well that thing stacks. If it stacks at all.
Alright,
So how high are you gonna go?
I'm going to end this one right here, honestly.
Okay.
23,475. But yeah, once I start raising friendship with Roxanne next week, yeah, buddy,
No, yeah, that one card just increases it by 15% on its own. I do not know how that one stacks, so. But now you know a way to get as much money as you want. You painstakingly grind it up to plus 999. I don't want to see that. Please do that off stream. Yeah, just doing like 2 to 3 of those without the added debuff that they give you will do a tremendous amount of work. You need to activate like right the fuck now.
Okay, so new game. We can crank it up to 75% reduction and then really have fun with this shit. This guy's got enough hearts to make that worthwhile. We're already at 53% for the markup. We've dropped the double rhythms.
Now it should be at 50%, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well the things stack in this game. So now if he plays that one, it should be
75.
75%.
And now
And
the hustle and the craftsmanship are worth 2 each.
beautiful. That means you can get a lot out of that.
Alright, now that we know that from the jump and can actually play around it, how bloody ridiculous is this gonna get?
I can rust on my calculator. I can try and figure it out if you don't move too fast on me. Okay.
Well, without knowing how much each interest bar is
No,
going
I
to
can
demand.
calculate how much this bar is going to be worth at least, so... So you're going to get at least 70% off of this track alone.
Dear God.
And that's including the 13 at the end of it. Last one.
Mm-hmm.
And you get 105 from this one, approximately. So this should, I think, get close to 300, if not surpass it.
What, 300% markup?
Yeah. If my calculation was correct, I could be wrong.
He's already at almost 250%.
Yeah. But then again, I think I might have overshot it somehow. But anyways,
Well, no, there is the
You know.
hustle bonus.
no, I had the health bonus attached. You're only gonna get like 20, 39 with maxing out cards at the same time. So it would be cutting it close. So you'll get very close to 300, but I don't know if you'll get quite there. But you might literally just scratch it. A 305.
23,687. That is new record. That was all of them. I put 15 potions up. There's supposed to be an increase of customers.
At last. Perhaps I'll pick up a book.
Greetings, peasant.
What the fuck?
Yeah. His
Did
arrival.
the bird
is
just
right.
fucking
reading time,
backflip
Oswald.
into behind the counter?
Yeah.
Talent
Yes.
ready.
Is that a threat? I'll have you know, I'm recording this exchange.
Oh my god, she's a mini
I
Karen.
wanted to immortalize
Yep.
the moment that your fears and doubts
She's the data people that we hate. In our
Yep.
world.
contemplate my
she trades on data.
superiority. and
Right.
despair. Go
Oh
on.
god, she's also like.
Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm going to beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here
Damn.
and mind your own business?
Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Raftar are less concerned about my benevolent surveillance than you guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors?
Excuse
Something
me.
you could tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review.
Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you will be as dust beneath my heel.
I'm not backing down, Anubia.
Child, get out of
I
my
mean,
shop.
I didn't let the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have?
Curse you!
Damn.
I am not a little girl! Surely my regal bearing and keen stratagems have made that more than apparent? I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more!
Oh god, she's the typical little girl
Yeah,
trope.
but
Yeah, but you.
you're just paintable.
She chose a young girl to enact that eternal youth. Like a dumbass.
I hate you! I crush you! You'll see!
It's weak. It's weak.
Did she
It's weak.
really
It's weak.
just brag about her regal bearing and then have a hissy fit?
Yep.
Maybe throwing a tantrum is one of those keen stratagems she mentioned.
Got it. New card.
Okay, that's it for day 39. We are playing Potionomics Capitalism mode on the Game Lounge DC. I've been joined by Letta, Sari, Glutton, and Fab. And now we're going to move on to kick Anubia's ass in the competition. Making a nice clean
I just love
sweep.
I love the escalation of how much
Hold on,
money you're making.
Hold on. I have a question.
Hmm?
If you
What?
kick her ass, but since she's over technically 1,000 years old, will that be child abuse or just regular abuse?
I don't know.
No, it's called defense of the defense of others.
Anyway, for those sticking around the stream, keep on. We'll be on the contest in a few minutes. Those watching this on the recordings on YouTube, we'll see you in the next one on day 40, contest against Anubia. Later, everyone.
Bye bye.
I have food in my mouth.
Good for you.
Alright, let's see here. Let me just save the name on that one.
No, the most recent deck I've been using, I really enjoy just because of the concept of every card is 10 minimum for a short time.
And starting the next one. What's up, everyone? Dreax here with Game Lounge DC, playing Potionomics in Capitalism mode. I am joined by Letta, Sari, Glutton, and Fab. And we are finally at the end of week 4. And gonna kick a little girl, an annoying little girl's ass.
That's not
Annoying 1,000-year-old little girl.
Again, she chose a young age to enact the eternal youth. That was pretty stupid.
Another
Eh.
period has come and gone. But there is no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days.
So there's,
Not when there is entertainment to be had.
I didn't know Stephen here, but
I'm
let's ask.
Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve.
At least someone
Let's
here
give them a
acknowledges
proper
I've
greeting,
made
shall we?
accomplishments.
Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy. But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism. Give it up for Anubia!
So, tax breaks and avoiding taxes?
Wouldn't be
Money,
surprised.
money.
Oh no, if you don't.
Anubia
Underpaying
is up
people?
against our reigning champ, whose sonic tonics have already become a rampant institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals.
Oh, he's passively calling you your princess.
Sylvia!
Or are you crazy?
Hey, Anubia!
Yeah, I'm just gonna rattle her. This'll be fun.
You're a brat, and your sense of entitlement won't help you here.
Shut up! I am not!
Looks like the contestants are chatting amiably down there.
No, not.
They must be at least a little starstruck
Oh,
to be in the presence
wait.
of our
I just noticed Anubia has a stepping stool.
He's a busy man.
Wait, seriously?
Take time to share his expertise.
Just wait until it appears back to her and look downward.
Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end.
Before we
Oh,
get to
no.
the end,
Oh, wow.
Is this dragon drugged out?
our contestant
She really is standing on a stool. Is
Yeah,
that one of her
don't
own
get me too
showcases?
short.
That's hilarious.
Steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending.
They sound
No,
ready
seriously.
to me.
Is this
Here we
dragon
go.
drugged?
Pretty much. That's what it looks like. It's permanently high. It has no brain cells.
This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence.
That's a tall order.
Oh no.
You'll also note
What?
subtle hints of candy.
You forgot to do the
I
thing.
certainly
I
was a
sold
something.
it.
I'll value this as
Looks like you're gonna say God.
Sylvia.
Or just give up the
Welcome
first
back.
round.
Let's see what you've got.
No, you got some.
Okay, okay. Woo!
Hey, yo.
1899. That'll shut her down real quick.
Holy shit, 24. Dude, just instant win, 2400, dude.
This one's.
Nah, I can sell the other two.
Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of this being a
Here we
silence
are.
cure. I question your sense of humor, but the potion itself is very nice. This cure is of superior quality to Anubia's.
I ain't gonna lie. My heart kind of dropped down to the floor for a hot second because I thought for sure I dropped the one for the contest on the sales yesterday.
Silence!
God, she looks like something straight out of
Going
Donkey Kong.
Exactly as my oracle algorithm foretold it. But I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm in
You're not-
control.
you're not. No, you're not. You know what 3 no's make?
Ah, and I'm gonna eat you,
Kool-Aid Man in an oh yeah.
you worm!
That's the face of a fighter. It's still anyone's match.
I do like how the enemies all have like
All right,
personalized bottles.
Anubia. Dare I ask what you have for us next?
Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years.
So it's vinegar.
Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long?
Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me.
That's certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation
You
of...
didn't even fucking blink.
A number
1900.
for an empress.
That's it?
A lot to
Yeah,
ask.
Damn.
Dreax has them as I
But-
sure.
Can you beat it?
A potion aged in a fucking cask, like a normal human being.
I'm gonna just hover over this for a hot second.
Would you like this tallest potion that's been aged in a wooden oak barrel?
It wasn't even aged in that, it was aged in a crystal.
Yeah.
And it's only 201 gold better, but
That's
it's
the
better.
secret to my potions. I aged them in meth.
See,
You'll
that's why my
always
customers
come
keep
back.
coming. That's right.
That's just better. That would influence out. You do also know that you get to sell these regardless, right? You don't lose these potions.
I'm pretty sure I lose them.
Nope. I have done this multiple times and they're just in the inventory of it afterwards.
Prismatic.
He doesn't
age.
actually buy them off of
As
you.
impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable.
Good singer.
Damn!
Now let's see if the potion itself
Damn.
measures up. It's even of masterwork quality. I'm thoroughly convinced. No need to sell me on it further. You've done it, Sylvia. You're moving on to the grand finale.
Good
Just like
riddance.
that, huh? All right.
I really wish in the endless mode you could go up against someone like him and like with a bunch of patience and actually really try your hardest
Wait,
to
if
do
she
a
tears her
really good
face
job.
off,
Looks
Pretty
like
much.
it.
It is just a hot she's in.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was wearing a mask.
No, she has like hot. She can just jump into it if you
you
want.
definitely get the
Oh,
She like
choice for worst
easily has
sports
copies
show.
of it.
This place is ridiculous.
Very weird.
If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it. I have an empire to run. And I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go, but this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next. And you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounded ominous. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough.
Hallelujah.
Gentlemen, so all I'll say is good riddance.
Yep.
Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good.
Yes, I hated her stupid face very much. But I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything and the kitchen sink.
Rattle them off for 3 patience. You get fluidity for 1 turn, which makes it where every time you play a card, you draw a card.
Yeah.
Well,
So in other words,
I'm always happy
you don't
for
even
more
need to use
owlish
improv.
insight.
Nope, it's still a good card.
Well, look at
I know
you.
it's still
It's
good
very
cards. You only have
specific.
Captivate left in your deck. You
It
can
must
just
be
keep cycling it.
disappointing to you. I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman.
I find that hard to believe.
Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has 2 possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way. But I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I can accept your payment now.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Ah.
with you, Sylvia. And please, don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would. And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed.
What do you think?
I mean,
Does she have a point? Are we on the same side?
You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side. It's true I needed her services and her bank's money to get this shop up and running, but it's a predatory system, and make no mistake. In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will.
Very true. Well, quick as that was day 40 for Potionomics Capitalism mode, and God, it feels good to get a clean sweep on that aggravating little brat.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to see her rip her face off, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm trying not to imagine the implications there. I'm not gonna be real with you for a hot sec.
She's in a hut. She has like a manufactured body.
I've been Dreax with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Letta, Sari, Glutton, and Fab. And we're going to move on to day 41 and the beginning of the final week in this game's story. For those checking out the live stream, stick around. Those watching the edited recordings, we'll catch you in the next one. Later.
it's been 4 weeks.
I just finished eating my food.
4 weeks of this
Yeah.
bullshit.
It's been 410 days. This has been 4 weeks in D&D world. Let's go.
Yes.
Damn.
And I think she can brew a potion faster than most people in D&D can.
Yeah, that's actually kind of sad.
my god.
Remember, in D&D, it takes you 8 hours to craft a scroll. A level 1 scroll, too.
I mean, if you talk to me about the process, we can come to an agreement.
Oh yeah, I'm just buddy that in raw rules she can brew like 10 times, if not 20 times more potions in a single day than a D&D adventure.
Alright,
can
I'm starting the
brew in a
next one.
day. Go on.
Alright. What's up, everyone? Dreax is here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Letta, Sari, Glutton, and Fab. And we are finally entering the final week of Potionomics in Capitalism mode. I must spend so much goddamn money on cauldrons and tables.
More competitor packing.
Good morning, Sylvia. That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort?
What are you talking about?
I wasn't too worried.
I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know. Many, many, many years ago.
Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years.
You know, it feels a great deal longer.
Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him!
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you know? It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me next.
Surprise!
What? I didn't realize. No one told me.
It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. He's got a flair for the dramatic, and nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best.
The best.
He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal. What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit?
Oh.
Forfeit? Why
You,
would I do that?
you want to reword that?
Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So, I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredients and my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus.
I could just have the money? Just like that?
Just like that.
You're afraid.
I could pay off
Would
my
be!
debt.
Except for the fucking owl.
But no. I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient.
What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom?
Well, it's sort of a long story, but
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Very.
Even the dragon's like, yo,
I
the fuck?
understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game.
The dragon looks
So
high
be
as
it.
fuck.
I've
Yeah, it
waited
does.
this long after all.
No brain cells.
I can wait one more week to get what I...
That sounded
took a
evil.
turn.
Yep.
You don't think he'll tell anyone, do you? About me?
It doesn't matter. In another week, Helena's getting her money and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime?
But I don't understand how there can be such a thing as
doesn't
rare
do much for
ingredients
my
in this
sense.
world anyway with those
Suck it up,
slimes.
Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden.
Maybe
Even
because it's something that
Lizard
she
looked
made.
menacing for a minute.
People
One,
tend to
you
show
need a
their
sample
true
of something
colors
to
when
make
this much
a
money
copy
is
of it,
involved.
and two,
He didn't
slime
seem all that
cultivation
concerned about the
might be
money,
difficult.
did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now.
I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though.
I've been a
Bitch.
little busy.
So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. There. With this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island.
Was I not already doing that?
All right.
You could make any
Finally
potion, but
got
you didn't
my
have
full
access to all the
license.
ingredients.
Just in time for
right,
the final
'cause-
push.
Right, because
I
we
also
still
retrieved
need the last area
details
from
for the
this.
final competition. Take a
week.
look. I gather you already know who your competitor is.
I
The
want to
potions
be
you'll have to
below
brew are no
500,000
But look, there it is.
by the end of day
a
9.
Maven Bloom flower. We're so
What?
close.
It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured.
I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch.
Why wouldn't you just say chickens? You know actual idioms. You're not a real owl.
Before you go anywhere, do check your potion stock to see what I mean that you did not get rid of the potions you use.
I will, but first, let's see here. You're getting very sleepy. Decreased value for drowsiness cures. No problem. I sold a couple of them yesterday. Good sound trait has less impact. Fruit, flour, and fish cost more. Well, it's a good thing I bought so much yesterday. Haggle customers will start with stubborn debuff. Haggle customers will start with reluctance debuff. Stubborn is good for us. I forget what reluctance does.
You're asking the wrong one, Chief.
But also, cultivating these guys might be difficult, and they might not be able to reproduce any ingredient because imagine the really rare ones might have untold effects on their little bodies. I want the blue one or the green one.
Yeah, I definitely need a little gloomy dude.
You
This
could be like
one
your
I
Hatch
can
and that one
actually-
D&D character you made.
My druid.
I don't remember what he was. He was just always wanting coffee.
Yes, the hat always wants coffee.
Coffee.
Wow.
I got enough of those, and that's only really good for one potion type.
artifact.
Where?
There we go. Alright, you know what would be really smart?
Save. Yes.
Alright. What do we got here? Bet! That right there is the one we need for round 3 if push comes to shove.
Jesus fuck.
Nice.
I'd like to fill out all 5 with green, but you know what? I'll take it.
Throw it on a barrel to age.
Oh, you goddamn right. But not all of them.
Oh, only the important ones.
Well, no, because there is the chance I get enough surplus of the fuel from this week that I can get a aging barrel worth that can increase the percentage more. So I want to save at least one of them off to the side so that in case that one shows up, I can just drop it in there and make it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Besides, I can only put 5 in here, so this one will be kept to the side in case I get lucky. But in the meantime, we're adding... Yeah, we're jumping up to 4,013 base price.
Yep.
Ah. Shit. Okay, so I'll give 22. And it's considered perfect enough, so I'll take it.
Hey.
I am actually not altogether sure what to... Actually, no. Today I should just go full on adventures and friendship pushing, as well as selling.
Sounds like a plan.
Really? God dang. Yeah, those speed potions are going to be important.
I'm surprised.
Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Damn. Well. And I'm intending to spend the day boosting friendships anyway. There we go. Let's see, what else might be good? Actually, more mana potions.
Always good.
There we go.
Hey.
That should have us set for that. We're good on custom orders. Alright, let's see what we got. Awesome. Yep, these are a lot of ingredients I just used, so that's good to see. Here's the magical wasteland. Let me see here. Am I seriously gonna have to? Okay, awesome. Who's snoring?
be second. Hold on.
Increased chance of here receive rare. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Speed potion. We're about to abuse this day with the wasteland.
As it should be.
I'm gonna have them all come back basically instantly and send them right back out. Like today's just gonna be a bunch of gathering stuff. Quinn is eating good today.
The mimic's eating good today.
Everybody eating good today.
Oh, I'm so full. Everyone from muffin? No.
No one starves.
Woo! 6 of them. Wow. Wish I got that before. Could have actually got the extra shelf space early.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's set this aside real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make me something to eat.
Out you go. That's one of the ingredients I didn't have. Dragon Egg Citrus. 22 green, 66 purple. That is definitely going to help.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And I'm just going to deck Mint all the way out. Maybe not on the Seeker Enhancer, but you know it would be really funny? Just without that, jump up to 35 loot capacity. Oh. Right. I forgot about the radiation tonic. What does Baptiste have for me? A rare one right off the break. That's actually pretty good. Vicious Witch Trap. Sinfidel, which is actually good for upgrading tables. We'll see how the day goes. I might just pay for some at the end of the day from him if they don't come back with any.
So you sent out everybody on.
I'm sorry?
Place? You sent everyone in the news place?
Yeah. They're gonna all be back as soon as. Oh!
Nice.
Dazzling Mana!
Dazzling Mana.
2 Xenoplasms, 3 Scaly Woods, 2 Cosmic Quartz, and look at that, the Sinfidels! 2 Nightmare Palms, Nectar Shadow, neat.
Nuclear Shadow.
Oh, is that what that said?
Yeah, and it's not nectar, it's nuclear.
Well, shit.
But yeah, when I got here, I sent them all out, even if they only went to like 3 spots. I was very happy I did that. Happy about the upgrade.
Oh, you are absolutely right. I'm happy about that.
I saw that as like copy paste. Send this to Dreax. Yeah, man.
Alright, what kind of sale can we get for tomorrow? Tolerance, alertness, potions that taste good.
You got lots of our friends, you can force everything to taste good.
If we're lucky.
Yeah.
Did I already give you a gift? Yes, I did.
So, was I right? And did you keep your potions?
Oh, thank you.
Dreax very much did not show. No. I'm down to 3. It was 4.
Take the silence one. Because I kept mine. I had single stacks of mine, and I kept them.
Only 2 per day? Ah, you suck.
No, it's not her fault.
But these are at a rate of 12 a day, so... I can start really speeding up production. Alright. I'm scared of this one.
Yeah, you don't have money. It'll be fine.
I need 6 of these.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I was able to do it with only like 2 of them, so. Getting the upgrade materials then has a different story.
Yeah, no, because right now these are actually worse than my current cauldrons, which allow me for 975 Magimans, though this allows one more ingredient. Yeah, I need these on standby for when I get the, Well, at least I don't need...
No, you literally just need to get like only those at this point.
And I'll just buy that 4th one now.
Upgraded, they're worth it.
Oh, absolutely. Alright, back to Sharkman. Hit the town, see if it hits us back.
Hey, look at this! It's a carnival!
That sounds fun.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any more colorful.
So it was like the marketplace was transformed overnight to figure... Wait, someone just shipped a whole carnival to this island?
No idea this was happening.
I'm glad. Sort of wanted to surprise you. You've been working your little tail off. Thought you deserved a treat.
How sweet.
Okay, Boston maybe come on like love it if I actually
Sweet.
play a storyline.
Sweet on you, anyway.
What should we do first? I know. Let's play a game. I want to win a big stuffed animal.
Oh, bad news, Sylvia. Those games of chance, they're all rigged. You'll never get a stuffed animal if you play by the rules.
What? But I really wanted that giant stuffed octopus.
Yeah, no, they rig up these games where if you win, you lucked out crazy.
Forget it. I'm not going to cheat some poor carnival worker.
And why not? It's cheat or be cheated. But dry those eyes. You don't want to sully your flippers? I've got no such reservations. I'll get that toy for you.
Officer Simple one that involves ping pong to fish balls. The man riding the soft off his ping pong ball to Finn. He ignores it, leaning close and speaking low. Finn's body language is casual as he leans against the stall, but he fairly looms over the carnival worker until he knows that his casual lean is in fact blocking the man's only exit. Finn smiling as he returns, sir, stuffed toy in hand.
Mission accomplished.
The fuck did you say to him?
But how? What did you say to him?
Just offered to keep an eye on his stall for him. Make sure nobody tried anything untoward while I was around to help.
That's less cheating and more protection racket.
You say anemone, I say anomony. Point is, you see something you like, you gotta just sink your teeth in.
Sink your teeth in. 2 patience. Apply Entrapped for 3 turns. Entrapped. Customer debuff. Increase price of potion by 5% each turn.
Okay, now I need to see how that stacks, and you don't mind trying that out.
Sometimes. But hey, you
Not
got the wrong
today.
toy from him. I wanted the hectopus.
This is a centipus. It's way better. Just look at all these tentacles.
I'd rather not. It's like a
It's
cosmic
just
horror in
Joe.
velveteen.
Listen, it's simple math. If 7 is good, 100 is better. And my teach deserves better in a second-rate toy.
I see where you're coming from. And I know better than to look a gift toy in the tentacle. Thanks, Finn. I appreciate that.
We ain't gonna talk about the last time that happened.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, you deserve it. Now, what's next? Fried food? Roller coaster?
How about both?
That is a terrible idea.
Sure. Maybe
Bad idea.
We get sick on that new toy of yours, and I'm out of tricks for replacing it. Because I go anywhere near that stall again, and that guy's liable to pack up this whole carnival and leave town in a hurry.
At least he understands the consequences. And they're back.
The fact that he can open a coconut with his finger that easily is terrifying.
Oh wow, 6 of the fuel right off the
Yes.
bat.
No, when I did this, I literally made it so they did the first 3 things. It
Sorcerites.
had the potion to get them any further.
Awesome. If I can get another thing, then we can upgrade those cauldrons immediately.
Yeah, they got me a bunch of wood when I sent them all out to it. Like, I literally did it for the first 3 things. That's all I could do. And yeah, I got a bunch of wood that spearheaded me forward.
Back out you go.
I didn't have speed potions.
I thought ahead.
You usually do.
You say it like it's a bad thing. What the heck?
No, I'm saying like an expected thing. I need to stop being surprised.
But yeah, for sending all 3 Avengers out multiple times, like, I've only built up enough potions to do, like, my usual, like, 1 adventure a day for all of them. Like, I'm really going in, like, real front-loaded for this week, just to try to get as many ingredients as I can. So yeah, eventually, one of my must-have potions for this place are going to run out, and then... Well, I tried.
My normal works a lot more than I did, so whatever. You'll do fine. Like, this game is in the bag at this point. You won, essentially.
I can't take that attitude until it happens. Ooh,
I can.
Lots of mana heart. Orchid of the Witch Queen. Lethal injection eel. Dear God. Ectoplasm. Hocus Locus. Out you go. Oh, it did say nuclear. Got mana vortex.
When I did, they all got me wood, which was like a godsend.
I'm sorry?
When I sent them all out on the first day, they all got me wood, so I had like 18 of them to play with.
Well, that's very fortunate.
Yeah, mind you, I only got them up to like 3 spots in. I didn't have any petrification potions high enough to help. So they literally were only grabbing like a couple of pieces of loot. So. Oops, idiot.
Thanks for joining me. I've got to pick out some new office furniture. And as harmless as that sounds, it can be a fraught experience.
Why? Are you a big spender?
Not exactly.
Oh, guys, my stomach.
Just come with me to the lamp vendor, okay? And
You have the fried food and go on the roller coaster.
Weird.
Weird.
Well, you know me. Life always likes to take me on a ride.
Oh, she went lamp buying. Oh no, she went lamp buying.
Oh, that's why she brought you along.
I did it again, didn't I?
Maybe we should skip the lamps for now. What's next on your list?
Rugs. But we'd better steer clear of the wool ones.
Oh, for God's sake.
I've been known to snack.
Is she gonna start in I was about to say. Respect. Go to the rug store, eat everything.
Quite the relaxing outing I had in mind. I'm more out of sorts than I was at the start.
Wait a second, the euphemism is there.
Apples don't randomly fall out of sockets, right? They're in there pretty good. My teeth are chattering so hard that my face feels loose.
Nerves. Stress?
Yes, and yes. Also lack of sleep. Caffeine is nature's panacea, but it has its limits, and I may have found them, Sylvia. I know I probably spend too much time complaining to you about my big client, but you are my best friend, Sylvia, and you're the best sounding board I have when I'm feeling desperate to vent.
Vent away. That's what I'm here for.
You're too good to me, Sylvia. As you've probably noticed, I've been burning the candle at both ends.
Yep.
I've started feeling like I'm in danger of burning out completely. So, I let Her Highness know that the amount of work she was asking for wasn't sustainable. I was afraid she'd be disappointed. I thought maybe I'd even lose her business. But instead, she came back with an offer.
An offer?
She wants to buy the whole business, Sylvia. She wants my little boutique to become her full-time publicity team. That's right, a team. She wants me to expand, and her offer came with a very generous number attached.
Luna? Congratulations! That's every entrepreneur's dream, right?
One would think. What's the hook?
To be honest, I'm not really sure what I want. How do I even begin to make such a big decision?
What does your 5-year plan say? Does taking the offer get you closer to your goals?
Sylvia, that's brilliant! I might not have planned for this specifically, but there is a plan. I need to consider new opportunities in that context. And it's a lot to consider. Am I ready to cede control on this scale? Am I ready to cut my other clients loose to focus on a single ongoing project? I don't know the answers.
Well, take some time and think
My
about
head
it.
throbs when I even try to think about it. Did I mention my eyes feel like they're bulging out?
several times.
You need some sleep, I think. A big decision like this, you need to come at it with a clear head.
Pardon me.
Sleep. Now that you've said it, that's all I can think about. You're a master of subliminal suggestion, Sylvia. I hope you're using those skills in your daily negotiations.
Subliminal suggestion. Apply subliminal suggestion for 3 turns for 2 patients. Customer debuff. Raise interest by 10 at the start of customer's turn. Value increased by 5 every turn. This would be great in a deck mostly Quinn.
Yeah.
The Karnar is so
Listen
cute.
to the sound of my voice and give me all your money.
See, I'm just playing the character.
Yeah, amount of money for a supercharged cup of coffee right now.
Poor Luna. More
Coffee
coffee is
sounds
the
good.
last thing she needs.
No, you need to go to bed.
Maybe I can brew up something even better.
You're gonna make her more addicted to something else. Stop.
Mana and
Need a great
stamina.
caffeine
I can do
supplement
that.
won't break the bank.
Oh, it's from Dreax. It's gonna break the bank regardless.
Sid isn't back. Did I not give Sid the speed potion?
I thought you did, and I was one of the first persons you gave her.
Woo!
Damn!
And we got the arcane quartz. I can upgrade.
Not all of them, but damn!
Okay, so let's.
I wasn't.
Oh my god, that's 24.
Yeah, no, that's 18.
No, I
18
still
right
got
here.
6
You got
earlier.
more from the other. Yeah, with that you have 24. But no, you got a good haul on that one.
Wasteland floor. And
Even more.
ooh. Yeah, no, the
You got-
fuel was my big concern for this week, but now
Yeah, no, but I'm more concerned why he got so few loot.
he didn't have as much stuff and he doesn't have as big a carry capacity.
No, but you did give him an increase, and even then I expected more than what he got.
Alright, first, we're handing you a tolerance potion. To Roxanne! Now, we will start boosting our friendship with her.
As you can see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise. But cash flow is still a minor issue. Care to help me box up a few things for the pawn shop? Unless you'd rather just stand there and gawk.
Pardon. Everything ends up in the sale bar. God dang. Doesn't keep anything.
Wait a minute. Is this my uncle's stuff you're planning to sell?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Bitch!
This broom polo trophy for most combative player has my uncle's name right on it.
Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak.
Oh, whatever. It's not like I was using any of this. And I don't
What
want to
about
be
your
tripping
uncle
over
when he becomes
Oswald's
human
old
again?
junk any more than you do.
I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet, I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. It's more than a little embarrassing, you know, running a business out of someone else's basement.
I can see how that could be a problem.
People are less judgmental than you think. Maybe if you gave them a chance.
Spoken like someone who's never been pelted with rotten fruits or chased with a pitchfork. People are animals, Sylvia, and they sniff out every weakness. Don't ever believe otherwise. Not that I'd admit that to just anyone. I can bite my tongue when I'm playing the humble shopkeep. After all, the key to a successful sale often comes down to making your customer feel welcome, wanted. Butter them up with a bit of flattery and they'll open their wallets. Believe me.
Temporary increase price of potion by 15% for one turn, but it costs 2 patience.
Yeah, with
I
rhythm.
can do that.
Yeah, but if we pack in too many cards like that, rhythm
a
becomes a
little bit
lot less workable because you gotta get to that
You're
point.
catching on. Who says you
get
can't teach an
that,
old
but-
slob new tricks?
It
No
doesn't
one-
do any appeal,
literally
and
no
you
one
can
says
keep
that.
pulling it out of the discard. You'll be able to
Regardless,
keep
I think
playing
you'll
it
agree
infinitely.
that such pearls of wisdom are worth a few square feet of basement. Not to mention the access you now have to enchantments. I'm quite skilled at the craft. And I assure you, this time around, the services I'm offering are legitimate.
I don't doubt your skill with enchantments. In fact, I think I've figured something out. Enchanting must be how you fooled people into believing your potions worked.
Clever girl. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottles they came in, oh, that's where the real magic was all along. So just imagine the results you could get combining my skills with your own.
Yeah, too bad your skills aren't good on the contest, otherwise you'd be invaluable.
We'll see how it goes. Enchantments could give me an advantage out there.
And take it from me, anything that gives you an edge is worth pursuing. It occurs to me that despite my better judgment for the time being, we're in this together. As long as I'm operating out of your basement, I will benefit from your success, and vice versa. So let's put all the nastiness away and try to get along, shall we?
Hey, we tried that from the
Yeah,
start.
I
You botched
Was
that.
never really all that nasty though, was I?
Dear thing, if this arrangement is to have any chance of working, you really must stop setting up such tantalizing put-downs.
Yeah, no, I totally forgot to give Sid the speed potion. Fuck! Ooh, got the wall. Underworld pomegranate, arcane truffle, more fuel. Mana singularity, ectoplasm. Ooh, Cyclops Skull. Very useful. Nuclear Shadow and Hocus Locus. God dang!
Good.
Alright, we'll send them both out for one more. The hell? I almost done forgot the speed potion again.
That would have sucked.
I don't know why it's doing that nonsense.
I don't worry about it.
Alright, that's going to be the last round of adventures. Then I'm going to do some more shopping and head home. So I can prep for the next day.
Business is booming, Sylvia. So much so that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters.
Bitch, I used to give you gemstones all the time. What happened?
There, success! I should have everything I need. He even threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use.
How did you do that? He warmed up faster than ramen on a fire rune.
I only turned on the charm a little, batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you're
Manipulative bitch.
buying or selling.
Disarm. 0 patience. Remove customer's shield.
Okay, I'm not above trying.
Pretty
that.
good.
And hey,
Very
still
situational.
flattery, I gotta say,
Extremely
I'm
situational.
impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. Glad it's paying off.
Yes, I've made strides in a short time. And to think, I've done it all on my own.
You'd essentially only need to use it when you're dealing with knights.
Well,
Fuck Quinn.
I'm sort
Quinn
of
has a
helping,
tendency
right?
to...
I mean, I'm not charging you rent or anything.
Should.
Bravo, Sylvia. I like a woman who seeks credit where credit is due. As for allowing me to stay in your cramped roach den after you dismantled my livelihood, well, I'm sure your medal is in the mail.
Smart ass.
Fair enough. So, what's next for you? You gotta seize on your momentum, right? Have you thought about advertising?
Oh no, I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake. This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal, after all.
Wait, what?
We're operating out of my
Sarah, you
basement.
told me
What?
you were going legit.
I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist. And you know, I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the years.
The potions con wasn't your first.
Of course not.
Far from it. I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claimed to be erecting one in the heart of the capital city. Investors were lining up.
Fucking
When that
hilarious.
racket got too hot, I set up in another town and read fortunes for a while. I traced the lines of my clients' palms, pouring honey in their ears.
Good lord.
While helping myself to the contents of their pockets. I'm quite
my
dexterous with
God.
the tale, you know. By the time anyone caught on, I'd moved
There's
on to card
why do you have
games,
to emphasize on that?
counterfeiting,
Because the tail is the one that was taking the pocket.
blackmail, to keep things interesting.
I'm gonna have a heart
I
attack.
don't know, with that sultry voice, it sounds like she meant something
You're
else.
some kind of criminal
Because
mastermind.
everything she says is supposed to be innuendo. She's a succubus.
Thank you.
She's a master
But I'm
scammer,
telling you, Sylvia,
but she
I've
can't.
informed. I'm barely doing anything wrong
Oh
this
god.
You're full of
Barely.
shit.
However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license.
So what's the problem?
I know all about it. It's not really such a hassle.
Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to Rafta. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes.
I'm not sure that's true.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time she mentioned it.
Opportunity.
All right, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like?
Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, and pass an exam of some sort.
That's
Is that all?
that not too different.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Are you certain? It all sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyway, what's the point? If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket.
You can't be on the move forever. Eventually, you'll want to call someplace home. If enchanting is already making you money, maybe this is the moment.
You have a point. It's one thing to quit when the going gets tough. But why quit when I'm ahead? All right, I'll do it. I'll get my license. And I'll look good doing it.
I should probably warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo.
Nonsense. The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm.
Damn.
God, I love her voice.
Fuck up this photo, I shall curse you in your children's yet to come.
All right.
You know,
Fingers crossed for more arcane quartz. Damn it.
I was like, you know what's hilarious? Most photos, well, actually, all like licensed photos tend to be from basically from your around your neck and up. So while you're getting your photo taken, you just hold up a handgun. I'm like, make sure it looks pretty.
54 Empyrean buds. Dear Lord. In my first playthrough, getting these was a nightmare.
Yeah, you're golden.
Alright, I can send each of them off to one more where I will be able to collect stuff in the morning. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to do it with mint. I've only got enough supply for one. No, this is probably my best bet here. I got 10 of these. I'm good. Yeah, I don't need any of... you're offering the Hocus Locus and the Witch Trap. Got 9 of those. 8 of those. Yeah, no, I think I'm good here. Thanks anyway, Baptiste. God dang!
Yes, they ate an entire skull.
I am going to need more of those, so I'm just going to have to bite that bullet.
You gonna go to Muktuck and get all the upgrades?
Yep. But first, I gotta make sure I've got enough fun stuff to play around with. Huh. This thing. There, dude.
Take it easy, Lab.
Yep.
Ah, my air fryer's ready. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I just need a moment to redo tokens.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and go too, because I gotta get a shower and stuff, so I'll see you guys later.
There, dude.
Take it easy, Siri.
This was fun.
Yep, after today, I'm probably gonna wrap it up. There we go. Oh, shit.
Back I am.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Like a kindly.
I hate doing this, but...
You know, I'm opening up a thing of pepper cookies, and I just had a.
Oh God.
I know who's. I know who's hunting Roxanne.
Who?
The Pepperidge Farm guy.
Why?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh my fucking God.
Fuck.
Yeah, choke on that cookie. You deserve it for that one.
I haven't even been to it yet. But besides that, Pepperidge Farm is the only one who remembers the Darkon too.
Oh boy. Oh, did I say inverted bramble rose? God dang.
Sounds cool.
But yeah, no, I've been spending the whole game preparing for this specific week, knowing that if I didn't, I was going to be in trouble. And this first day is definitely the fruits of that prep.
Alright.
Okay. have 4 arcane quartz right now. Okay, so I can upgrade 3 of these to full. I want to save the other one to put it in the slime, so I can get the other ones and not care what the adventures come back with.
Fair enough.
Have that good to go. How much of that fuel do I got left sitting around? 30!
Nice.
Well, a shoot.
Just what I needed.
And this will increase price by 25% instead of 20. So saving that 1 potion just in case, yeah, really paid off just now. Alright, let's have fun recreating this whole fucking shop. But first... So, those shells I upgraded will increase base price of potion by 75%.
Nice.
And this showcase will alert people and make it look more valuable at 85% markup, at least for appearance. As soon as I can upgrade the floor space in a couple days, I'll be able to push for a 4th shelf. Let's see how those floorings look. Ooh. Well, shit.
Unlucky not. I've always liked that kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty as hell.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Also, can we speak about the you know, river of lava flowing through your basement.
That's how that lady stays so hot.
Hey, Glutton, how about a dip in the lava?
I'll have to change out that one the following day, but is what it is.
I would like to smell fried pork, Letta.
You know, I don't like pork, but the smell, I could probably, I'll probably, it'll be worth it.
Once it come out of the lava, I'm gonna look like a roasted ham. I'm gonna be a prize.
They're going to come out at 4180. That will be my round 3 if it comes to that.
I like how we can ham it up and he just ignores us.
I'm sorry, I missed. I was in prep mode. What's good?
don't mind us.
No, what was the joke?
The joke was me tossing Glutton in the lava for those bad puns he was making.
I can't say anything. I already did that on camera before. Several times.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that it didn't do all this before. I think this is a graphical... I think in addition to Finn loving Pure Man instead of just liking it, I'm pretty sure that some of this is graphical updated.
Could be.
I remember the furniture doing this kind of stuff. I don't remember the floor and the wallpaper doing it, though.
Look, the wallpaper looks really fucking cool. I am a big fan. Big fan.
I wonder. Yeah, I think that looks more down to earth.
So, ignore the walls. I spilled a potion on it.
Nah, dude. All the potions you sell get people high. Just let them just have a lounge chair in there and let them enjoy the experience.
I don't think we're running a hookah bar.
I mean, with the lava pit underneath your shop, where is all the smoke funneling to, man?
You know, you got a point.
Not gonna lie, this entire time since I came back from the restroom, I've been working on my gluttony sorcery subclass. I have way too many ideas.
It's understandable.
I think one of the better ones I came up with is essentially you gain a bite attack if the bite attack lands. For the next minute, the targeted creature takes acid damage equal to your con modifier at the start of the round. They can remove it if they spend an action to wipe it off, or have another creature do it for them.
Okay, like acid splash.
Yeah, except this acid actually, eats away at you.
Okay. I don't hate it.
Yeah, my deal is I'm not sure where I want to go, because I can go for obviously stay within the castle roll, keep it far range, or I can go either for DPS or take. Honestly, no caster subclass really has the tank rolled down besides fucking druid, but that's because their wild ships are bullshit.
I mean, would you go? What's it called? Normal sorcerer is tanky enough.
Not really. They're a D6 class just like wizard. The only class, the only subclass that gives them and it's slightly more HP is dragon, where it's an extra 1 HP per level.
Yeah, you could also bump that via your race as well.
I don't know of any race that gives you an additional 1 HP per level.
I believe it is one of the gnomes. Not gnomes, one of the dwarves.
Yeah, that's another annoying thing that they do to mess with you for... Yeah, like, unless you want to go strictly for the seafood, which has low management count, all the purples, like all the high purple stuff, cost you in the senses department.
Well, it's all creepy crawlies or fucking abomination seafood. I won't want to, drink a potion with that had that shit in it either, unless I really needed it. But this is also why you add in that little extra special love. That's right, everybody. You too can get some succubus love in your potion.
You don't even need to sell potions. Just sell succubus bathwater.
Oh my god, please stop.
I mean, I mean, there's a lava pool down there. It has to be hot.
Just, install a jacuzzi down there.
Natural hot spring.
Or for the... No, I'm not going to go down there. Let's keep this a little bit more PG. No.
Look, given what she said she's done in life, I wouldn't put it past her to make a con like that. That is right up her alley.
I know in most instances, succubus usually affect people mentally through like enchantments through magic. But if it's anything like, or if you want to apply realism to it, you could essentially turn a form of her essence into essentially a perfume.
Yep.
So, for example, like obviously, what is it? In some fantasy things, turning dragon scales into a potion will essentially give you like the elemental resistance.
Alright, let's see what we can do with the abundance of stuff we got now, and that we have a better cauldron with a 14 ingredient and 2,000 Magimin. I've more than doubled our Magimin limit.
God damn. Alright. Food's ready. Give me a second. Also, somebody's gonna overdose one of these potions.
Okay.
Those Magimins are out of control.
I'm counting the... Actually, hold up. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Alright, so I have to count taste and smell as a bust for the radiation. But if I can get the other 3 grain, that should be good for our contest.
Alright. Can you do it?
I'm gonna have to use another one for feel, but damn. There we go. 5 stars, and I'll at least have 3 out of 5 things good. Can we get the curse cure good to go?
Nice.
My best chance of really playing with that is going to have to be starting tomorrow when I can get more of these dragon egg citruses. Then I don't have to play with this.
Dragon egg citrus. Not gonna lie, kind of curious.
Yeah, but I need more of it, so that's gonna have to wait till the next day. But the good news is they're currently coming together in the garden.
Good.
But what I absolutely need to go, to be able to keep playing around in the wasteland is more petrification cures. I ran out.
Well, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, good enough. think I also ran out of dowsing enhancers.
Dowsing enhancers.
Yeah.
Ah.
From here, we can just work on some basics.
Word.
Right, I got that when I came out. I'm actually going to have to check the arrange potions menu to know what the best options are going to be for that kind of thing.
Cool.
Alright, I got a Masterwork Seeking Enhancer at 6 copies of. And some radiation tonics. That should do it.
Hey, pretty good.
Yep. No profits gained for this day. In fact, a lot of expenditure. I hope I don't have a concussion now that... Okay. But yeah, no profits gained today, but the expenditures put in should make it where, like Fab says, we should theoretically have this week in the bag. I mean, we've already got round 3 potion the seeking enhancer good to go where it'll qualify. About to have a radiation tonic in the same boat. Just got to age them both up. Got to push for that curse cure once I get the citrus. And then from there, it's just a matter of just getting a bunch of ingredients and just trying to see how far we can push it where we can try to make something happen where if I can just get the 5 masterwork, 5 stars, and 5 positive traits without having to use any negative ingredients. That's going to be the hard part.
Fair enough.
Yep.
But anyway, this has been day 41 of Potionomics and Capitalism mode here on the Game Lounge DC. I've been Drexel, joined by Letta and Glutton.
Take it easy, everybody.
Nice night.
We will catch y'all later. Alright, I'm going to do the start of the next day recording so we can save, and then I think that'll do it for this stream.
Alrighty. She must really like that that armchair and keep sleeping on it.
I know, right? Anyway, starting it up. What's up, everyone? Drexel here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Letta and Glutton.
What up, everybody?
Howdy, folks.
We are moving into day 42 of Potionomics Capitalism mode.
What was the name of that cheese that I liked?
Sylvia, I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long. I'm here as a professional courtesy in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall.
No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay?
What happened?
All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize.
The Maven Bloom?
The very same. It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure. And I can assure you that they do! I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron. Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty.
Wow.
Okay.
Definitely going all out.
In truth, this isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive.
You don't say!
Yet, that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind.
I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything.
Transmogrified? The imagination on you. But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained,
only you
and the
knew.
radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle.
I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago.
Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details. He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role.
And from what we learned from
It would never
Saffron, mostly
happen
just to
today,
carry their
not on
crap.
my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone? Huh. It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster. He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it.
He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day.
Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak.
That reminds me. If Robin is competing this time, who's judging the competition?
Not to worry. I have someone lined up already. You'll like him. He is ethically unimpeachable, a public-speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe, with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly surprising upper body strength, a nice smile.
You're obviously talking about yourself right now.
Yeah, please
I can neither
stop. This is
confirm
hard
nor
to
deny.
listen to.
I like Baptiste. He's such a fucking card.
Increased value for enhancers, cures, and decreased value for tonics. Increased value for basic potions, increased value for tonics, decreased value for cures. Alright, so if we stick with potions and enhancers that have good taste, that would be the best stuff to push for a sale on this day.
Sounds good to me.
Before we close it out, let's see if we can't get that base for the curse cure going. Turned out exactly as I wanted. Poly-Age Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. Wasn't able to get a good taste aspect on it though. So there's room for improvement there. That'll be better work with even numbers. Even better. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
It would get me all 5 of the senses, but none of the stars. Alright, I'm just gonna have to accept a loss there at some point, but we will have to figure that out next time. For now, let's see who we get for part 2 of the recording. Chronic. I expect to hear some kind of smart-ass shit when I send him all these videos and he has to keep taking that on like a fucking,
a butler.
Basically. But that is it for the stream, everyone. We have to eat and move around, do other stuff. We will catch y'all later.
Take it easy.
Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. But good night.
Have a nice night, folks. Don't forget to have a good dessert.